Stort. 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 Oh, there. Never let it go. It's wild how much my bitrate varies on TikTok when there's basically nothing moving on the screen. Meanwhile, in OBS, it's nice and steady. Like it is all over the place on TikTok. It goes from like less than 1,000 to, you know, over 3,000. Yeah, 850 there, and now 2,700. It's all over the place constantly. Like it's always moving. I wonder what happens. Let me turn off the moving text here and see if that changes anything. Oh, I also need to do it for this one. No, that's still varying extremely significantly. It's not nearly as high on average. Like that went down to 270 kilobit per second. And it's not going above 2,700 now. And it's generally around 2,100. But that's still varying a lot. Weird. Whatever. Anyway, I fucked it up. I have to, right, hold up, bam, bam. Oh no, it doesn't refresh that one. This is why I used to have them grouped. I don't know why they're not grouped anymore. Oh, they are on this one. Oh, but it still doesn't. I messed up. Let me use it the other way around. Now they're just stuck desynced. That's weird. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? My name is MadmanSilver, if you didn't know that already. I used to start every stream that way, and it just doesn't make any sense. I mean, you're on my channel. You can see that my name is literally right below the stream. I don't know, man. That's an old habit, though. I haven't done that in a while. How's everybody doing? Today we are playing some Steam Next Fest demos. It is just near the end of Steam Next Fest. Actually, Steam Next Fest started last week, and I totally didn't realize. Otherwise, I would have streamed Next Fest demos last week as well. I just totally missed on that notification, I guess. So a few days ago, I went through and grabbed just a few demos that I really want to try. We'll play through a bunch of those today. We might not get through all of them, but if we do, I'll go grab some more. There were like one or two that were already on like my wish list, like things that I had seen that were upcoming and I was really interested in. And then there's several that are just like random ones that it suggested for me. So we'll have a bit of a mixed bag here. I think a lot of them are incremental games because that's what Steam thinks Steam thinks the only game I like is incremental games, which I can't blame it because half of what I play on Steam is incremental games, but it's still a little weird. It means I don't get suggestions for other kinds of games and I have to rely on other people to suggest this. So yeah, we've got a few to play through. So let's go ahead and get to it. We're actually, shoot. Hold up. I gotta post on socials. I already have them written out. I just have to hit post. I was actually prepared today. I just forgot to hit post while on the starting soon screen because I was distracted by some technical stuff. Oh, come on, one last one. Why is it not posting? Post. Oh no, it's broken. Why wouldn't it? Why is this broken? Hold on, let me just cancel and... Oh, I can't even cancel it. I gotta close, I gotta force close the app, hold up. Apparently Blue Sky doesn't like being in the background for very long while you're in the post composition screen, I guess. Bam, there we go. That's good. VT followed me. Yo. I didn't even know VT was on Blue Sky. I'll follow them back. Heck yeah. All right, anyway. Oh, I hope they're streaming today. It'd be fun to raid them. I doubt it though. They're never streaming when I'm streaming anymore. To be fair, they're not streaming a whole lot nowadays, I don't think. They're doing a lot of YouTube content though. They've been uploading a lot of stuff over there. Haven't been able to watch any of it. I haven't had the time, unfortunately. All right, so what shall be the first game for us today? Let us go and find out. Let's see, what games do I have for us? Unbeatable, Starbirds, Balloon Hater, Desk Garden, Fish to Dish, Idle Sushi, Unboxathon, Lakeside Bar, Game of Grass, and Fill Up the Hole. That's all that I've got installed right now. Actually, what's that? This might be... I don't think this was part of Steam Next Fest. This was just a demo that I saw, I think. I have no idea. It doesn't have any like news posted on it, so... Ooh. Don't know if you guys can hear that, but sorry if you could. Oh, it is part of Next Fest. Okay, so we've got Voidbreaker as well. I don't really have a strong preference about what we start with, so I might just go from bottom to top because that's easy to keep track of, which would mean Voidbreakers first. I feel like this one will be a fairly short demo anyway, so yeah, let's go with that. Give me just a moment to transition to this scene and set up the proper game capture. It's gonna be a bit awkward switching between games today. I don't want to have my full screen shared because it doesn't quite work with every game, and so while it will work with most, it'll be really annoying sometimes. So I'd rather just set up the game capture for each of them. More performant anyway. Voidbreaker. Should see shader compilation pop up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I never posted in Discords. I guess I could do that while the shader is compiling, so let me do that real quick. And what I know and what I... Self-promo, okay. I am struggling to type right now. I can't even spell my own name properly. There we go. Okay. Hit that there. I'm gonna actually post in more than just one today. I have a good feeling about today's stream. Ooh, that's kind of loud. Okay, good. It's not just gonna immediately start loud sounds and music. I'm starting music though. I should actually pause my own music for now, since we're gonna be switching and we want to be able to like sample their soundscaping. We shouldn't have our own music on for now. Okay, master volume is gonna have to go down quite a bit. I feel like this isn't applying. Oh, you have to transition out of the menu for it to apply. That's kind of annoying. That sounds good. We'll stick to it there for now. Anyway, oh, that was weird. I clicked off the game and it just kind of broke for a sec. I forget where else I used to post my stuff. I know Warpath. I haven't posted in there in a while, so I might as well do that. Man, Warpath is getting so big. Archives. Self-promo, there we go. Bam. Okay. Does this channel have a Discord? Does this Discord have a self-promo? I feel like it does. Promotions. I can't tell if this is like a self-promo or if it's for like events and stuff. Okay, I'll leave that one on. Then we'll go to the one other place that I know for certain that I should post, which I keep clicking the wrong icon for. Oh, is it not in here? There it is. Promo. I'm the only one who ever uses this channel anymore, so it feels bad to post in there so often, but I haven't posted in a while, so it's fine. Actually, it's been... Wow. The last time I posted in there was February 15th, and it's now June 15th. How fitting. All right, everybody. Let's get to... Oh, it was just clicking. I thought I accidentally clicked new game or something. This tells me it's probably on... Yeah, it was on proper full screen instead of windowed full screen. No generation. Reflex can be enabled, that's fine. I kind of want to go like full quality, but I don't know. Like, this is a newer game, so I don't know how intense it is. I want... Oh, there is no medium, never mind. Some people really hate TAA, and I don't exactly know why. CMAA, I don't know what that is. And they've got DLA too. I mean, I'll try CMAA too. Motion blur off. Thank you. That should be fine. I often turn off bloom as well, but it kind of depends on the game. I hate that transitioning, like changing tabs in the settings menu is what applies. That's not great. They definitely need to fix that. Toggle sprint. I probably want toggle sprint. I don't know what dash is, so I'll leave that alone for now. I'll probably need to turn down sensitivities, but I gotta wait till I get into game for that. Low latency mode. Void Breaker has mouse acceleration off as standard. Good. Unreal Engine 5 has increased latency due to parallel rendering. Interesting. Enabling the setting will greatly reduce input latency, but will also greatly decrease performance. Interesting. I was not aware of that. I was aware of like the parallel rendering thing, but I wasn't aware that it has a significantly increased latency. I don't know too much about Unreal Engine's parallel rendering stuff. I just looked into it a little while ago, but not very deeply. Okay, interesting. Never seen that before. Okay, we'll leave the rest alone until we get a sense for the game. So let's get in there. I didn't read any of that. Hopefully it wasn't important. Single developer with dedication and passion. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hell yeah.
Welcome subject 1473. Name Desmond Andrews.
I just
Occupation
turned my own
Void
volume
Access
up.
Security Officer. Connection to the program has been established. As direct property of the program, your sole directive is to now serve and comply. Do you comply? Compliance confirmed. As merged with the learning algorithm, you are required to execute tasks continuously until your contract hours are fulfilled. You are to serve and comply. Do you comply? Compliance confirmed. Displaying subordinate contract hours. Do you agree to the contract terms?
Press space to agree. No. I refuse. No. 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 What can I... No. I don't want to agree to this, but it's spacebar, so I can't do anything because I need to jump. Ah! Fine.
Compliance confirmed. Notice, prior to contract initiation. Subject will undertake preliminary training and calibration protocols. Enter the designated area to undertake.
All right. Boink.
Navigate through the obstructions.
Almost died there. Alt to dash. Okay. Is that just like... Where's my charge for that? I don't see an indicator for that. Oh, it's a very, very bottom left. Okay. Interesting. I guess that's not a bad button for it. I feel like I might prefer it elsewhere because I'm going to accidentally fail to hit it when I need to, but it's not terrible. My thumb can hit that fairly easily. Space and midair to double jump. Cool.
Please continue.
I was just going to dash the whole way. Well. The aesthetic of all this reminds me a lot of, I don't remember what that mode is called in Descendant, First Descendant.
Fabricating artificially generated entity. Decimate the entity.
Is that a head? Do headshots matter? I assume so. 42. I didn't see a number for that. Yeah, okay.
Entity decimated. Allocating additional subsystems.
Vita melee. Yeah. Yeet! Why was it so close to killing but not quite? That's kind of annoying. 54210. 54210. Okay, so they're all the same. Interesting. Oh, does it matter that I'm looking at their head? No. I don't know. Maybe the damage just varies or something. I don't know. Staggering via destruction. The grenade is primarily a destruction tool. Debris and destruction will stagger enemies. Use the grenade to destroy the environment. Staggered enemies drop health and ammo. Okay. Interesting. So it uses similar... Interesting. Similar idea to...
Effective.
What's it called?
Decimating a desynchronized entity will render advantageous combat resources. Log this assertion. Proceed to the next sector.
Doom. I couldn't think of the word Doom. What kind of gamer am I? That took me way too long.
Integrate the module.
Cube. Oh, even more different cube. Unlocks gravity tether. It's an upgrade, okay.
Integrated gravity tether. Combat effectiveness increased. Fabricating exospheric entities. Desynchronize 3 entities and decimate 3 desynchronized entities.
Stagger eliminate 3 entities using the gravity tether. E to pick up an object and to throw an object. Oh. Oh. Ooh. No, they're not staggered. I thought it got all of them. I was wrong. Oh, not what I wanted to do.
Subject 1473 showing elevated algorithmic potential. Fabricating 2 modification crates. Select 1 augment from each.
Hold to install to weapon. Press to add to inventory. Adding to inventory will not apply its effects to your weapon. Interesting. Oh. Cubes! I love me some loot cubes. Loot cubes are great. All right. Wall ricochet. Weapon mod. Projectile will ricochet off walls. Interesting. Increase critical damage. So that's like headshot damage, I imagine. Then increase weapon damage, but projectiles move in random patterns. Huh. Interesting. I feel like I don't need ricochet, especially not with that pistol. Critical damage would be nice. The increased damage here would be really cool, but the accuracy, I don't know. I generally prefer more accurate. So let me see if there's anything in here that would like combo well with any of these. Ooh. What does that mean? Don't act surprised. Weapon mod. He will never let you go. Handling 99999. Damn. Computer effects off key redacted. Connection unstable. 1473. New module exit protocol. Message integrity, corrupt sectors detected. Override default module description, function you must escape. Go here, then unlock route. Execute immediately. off face terminate. Execute immediately of face termination. Generate escape.protocol, update wayfinder.jpg. Take one and move on. Good luck. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Modules will add beneficial modifications to your weapon. Press I to open in weapon configuration. Powerful module configurations will be key to combat effectiveness. I'm gonna take this one. Unknown malware detected. Installing. Installation complete.
Calculated selection. Augmentation will be key to your combat effectiveness. Proceed to the next sector.
You picked wisely.
Did I?
need to show you something, but I can't
1473.
explain here. He's watching. You're my only chance now. Come find me after this. Good luck.
So you are 1473. Press in midair to air dash. Hold to dash further. Interesting. Use your full arsenal for maximum destructive potential. Staggered enemies are weaker, more vulnerable. Utilize your grenade and gravity tethered staggered enemies. Staggered enemies drop health and ammo. Okay, so this is just general practice area. I mean, I don't really know what I can grab onto. I assume most things. Oh. What happens if I just throw my grenade in there? Oh, one of them is staggered. Interesting. So the one that gets hit directly staggers? Interesting. Why did that one behind not respawn? Is it because the stuff is in the way?
Subject 1473. Maintain position. Detecting minimal traces of an unauthorized entity in your system. Logging this assertion. Heightened surveillance will be maintained. You may continue.
Don't worry. He didn't detect me. You're just fine. Keep playing ball and get to the end.
Wait, so the guy in my gun is 1473, but I'm also 1473? Interesting.
Initiating preliminary combat protocol in 3, 2, 1.
Maybe this?
Start.
Can I take that? No. Entities flushed. I don't think they're goldfish, but sure. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I keep thinking E is dash. I figured that's what was going to happen. I'm like, I'm not used to using
Subject
left alt.
1473 showing high algorithmic yield and ready for contract initiation. Surveillance protocol initiated. Observation will persist indefinitely. Good luck.
Some good mechanics. Do I get some actual like story gameplay in this demo, or is that it? I do get some more. Assigned subject 1473 containment zone. I have my own containment zone?
Now arriving at subject 1473 containment zone.
Look at that. I got a whole little apartment.
Your days as one with the program. The program thanks you for your unwavering support.
This is a fairly swanky simulation, but like, you couldn't have put more decorations around? It's pretty empty out there, right? Oh, is this... Oh. Is this even still a simulation? The way they speak makes me think I'm still in a program, right?
Subject 1473, presence confirmed. Assimilation into the program is finalized. You are to serve the algorithm by generating effective combat data.
Okay.
This is your purpose now. This is your duty.
So I am still in a simulation. This is just like a battlefield to represent realistic scenarios, I guess. Initiate a run when ready. Oh, I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Why is everything in squares? Generate food, delay 1 week, repeat. I get food once a week? Edible object, consumption zone. Bright post arena, start timer, max 1 minute, exit. That's kind of creepy. Set furnish 103. Oh, SFT furnish 103. Interesting. Welcome home, MadmanSilver. That's the time of day. Interesting. Run number 0. This already has so much, like, I guess just flavor in general to it. This is great. I like this. Okay. Let's do an actual run then. Right, I wanted to turn down the music a little bit, sorry. Audio. Oh, I didn't even check the sensitivity. I think my sensitivity is a little too high. I totally forgot to even test that. Oh yeah, it's almost double. Interesting that I didn't notice it immediately. Normally I'm very very perceptive of my in-game sensitivity. Good enough. Okay. Oh, now this almost feels too low. Maybe I've been... Oh, I guess I've only been playing ZZZ. And ZZZ is third person, so sensitivity isn't as important to me there. So I'm probably just not used to my lower sensitivity anymore. Anyway. Hold to use elevator. All right.
I've still got some
investigate bunker first.
Come find me first.
Find the source of the voice. Okay. Let's do it.
Welcome to my humble abode. The guts of the simulation. An exploit in the program. That's me. Or what's left of me. Grab the chip.
It didn't finish its voice line, but that's fine. Schematic decryptor. So you are the previous subject 1473. I was worried he was just gonna like jam it into his skull.
For making it this far, but you've only just begun. I've been here far, far longer. This wretched place will never let you go. An infinite, perpetual testing algorithm, refining itself at our expense. That's all it wants. To learn, to train. We're the rats in his cage. I'll do anything to get my freedom and my life back. Wasn't too long ago I found this place, hidden away. It's different. A flaw in the system. Backdoor access that he doesn't know about. A way out is here. I can feel it. I ran out of time. But you still can. You're gonna get us out of here. You might be my last chance. Last chance for all of us. We better get to work.
Okay. Interesting.
Use this place to your strength. Idris doesn't know we're here. That gate requires a malware key. We have a small window to obtain them between zones, and through there lies a possible escape. Good luck on your first run. I'd like to say it gets easier, but it doesn't.
Interesting. Encrypted weapon. Hold E to unlock. Costs a resource I don't have, though. Ooh, upgrades. I don't have any schematics to decrypt. User not authorized to access this area. Requires malware key. Oh, this just puts me back up there. Interesting. Does that mean I can't go back up this way then? Man, I bet this looks really good on maximum graphics. I'm running at 120, so I'm gonna bump this up. Let's go for it. Why is my resolution broken? It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All right, no frame generation. We're gonna go ultra, we'll go all the way. Ultra lumen. Anti-aliasing, I'm gonna keep it at CMA for now. All right. Oh man, that is some bloom. That's fog. What? What's with the fog? Is that supposed to be that way? I don't know. Makes this place a lot less dark than it was previously. Huh. There's still a lot of shimmering in here. I wonder if that is because of the anti-aliasing method. Let's bump that up to DLAA. DLSS. It doesn't have, where's DLSS settings? It doesn't. Okay. Oh yeah, that definitely gets rid of the shimmering. Wonder. Sorry, I'm probably playing around with this a bit too much. Let's change. Where did it go? Right here. Let's change this back to. What's TSR again? Oh, it's super resolution as well. Try TSR Ultra. Oh. Yeah, no. There's still some shimmering even with this one. So the only way I'm not going to get shimmering, this is significantly less shimmery than the previous one though. $77 FPS as compared to DLAA. Which is significantly more performant. I've got an NVIDIA GPU, so I guess it makes sense to use this one. It doesn't look bad. I don't know why the fog is a thing suddenly. Like, why would that just suddenly be a thing when it wasn't previously? Is that just the global illumination? Nope, it's not. Oh. Turn that back on. What is causing that fog? Is it effects? View distance is ultra, so I doubt it would be that. Turn these down to low. Nope. I don't know. Why is that fog suddenly a thing? Doesn't happen to be reflections, is it? No. Am I crazy? Is it bugged? Did I miss something here? Let's turn overall quality back to high. Oh, the fog is still there on high. I swear the fog wasn't there before I changed my settings though. That's weird. Whatever. Don't know what that's all about. Let's set it back to ultra, because why not? Yeah, okay, cool. I like this. This is fun. Okay. What did I just grab? Where did this come from? I don't know what I just grabbed. I don't know where that came from. That's fine. Let's head back up. What? That was rude. There we go. Find the first malware key. I only have a pistol. Ooh, doggos. Doggos are headed out.
Subject 1473. Protocol initialized. Observation cycle has started.
0.
Welcome to Zone 1. A twisted, corrupted forest that'll sink its teeth into you and never let you go. You better get used to the sight of it, as you'll be stuck here for a long time. I know I was.
There's a significant delay between what I'm seeing and what my streaming software is seeing, which is odd. I don't know what that's all about. What does the green stuff mean? Oh? Is that just a hazard? I guess so. I hit E to try and dash again because I'm a dummy. What do these contain? Oh, I can't grab them. Interesting. It's just money. Do I not own the gravity tether at the moment or something? What's with the green bits? Whoa. That was that just a particle? That's a really big particle. I don't like it being on alt. I really don't. Slow-mo. Area cleared. Loot obtained. Where? Where loot? Oh, loot be over there. This is bright as heck. Oh, I'm strong. Look at me go. Just shoving through everything. Heck yeah. Oh, I do sell the gravity tether. I just couldn't pick up the money boxes, I guess. Interesting. Well. Oh! Oh, that's a fun mechanic. What's up? You okay? Something? You wanna come up here? You wanna come say hi to the stream? Yeah, come on. Put this out of your way. Yeah, there we go. Kitty cat on the cat cam. At least for a moment. Hopefully she remains for a little while. Hangs out with us. Increased air control. Clamps protect projectile velocity to a low value. Huh. Removes projectile gravity. Adds additional execution to the modification in the adjacent down slot. Oh, that's nice. But I don't have, at least I assume, hold on. I was gonna say, I don't have any right now. So this would just be like helpful for the future. But I don't really care much about either of these. This one sounds like it could be really useful in certain situations, but right now it doesn't mean much to me. I'm gonna pick that one up. Repeaters will add additional executions to nominated slots. For example, in the image above, 2 repeaters have been combined to make the top left mod execute 3 times, effectively tripling its power. Yes. Note the repeater effects listed in mod description for expected results when utilizing repeaters. Yep. I like that. Okay, so now the next upgrade I get will be effectively doubled, which is nice. A shop or a obelisk? I mean, I don't have much money, I don't think, so let's go obelisk. What does T do? Oh, that's just for my objective. Okay. I still failed to hit control.
Initial entry into the program may induce minor cognitive distortion. Do not cause alarm. This anomaly reflects the mind's recalibration to its new enhanced reality. This sensation is transient and will dissipate in due time.
Okay. You okay, Chuckle? Still not done with the water? What's up? You look uncomfortable. It's on my lap. There you go. I am streaming though, so I can't sit here and pet you all the time. Okay. I gotta get back to my game. Oh. Damage medium, interesting. Just death ahead, I guess. What's over here though? I don't want this anymore. The bloom is a bit ridiculous. Maybe that's what the fog was in actuality. Let me turn bloom off. Yeah, no, that's still, that's ridiculous, man. I don't know what that's all about.
I remember these strange tall objects. I've been burned by them more than I'd like to admit. But sometimes they give back. I won't suggest what's best to do. I don't want to be held accountable if it screws up your run. That's on you.
All in. Spend all your credits for one legendary module. Sure. Spark Breaker projectile mod. A projectile that has a short life fizzling out into a burst of sparks. Sparks do a moderate amount of area damage, slight chance to inflict electricity, increased chance to inflict elemental statuses, increased size of projectile. Sure. Let's go for it. Multiple projectile mods, and switch to during combat. B to open attachments menu and select desired projectile. Consume ammo. When no ammo is present, the weapon will fall back to the standard projectile. Interesting. So I hit B. Semi-auto, iron sight, standard shot. Spark breaker, okay. There we go. X to quick swap between projectiles. Alright, sure. Sounds fun. Is the skull my only direction to go? Do I have any sort of map? I'm guessing I don't, at least not right now. Oh. This skull, I guess just means like hazards? Dangerous? Or maybe it means there's like a fight ahead? Because this area up ahead looks like, oh, yep. Oh, Jesus. I sort of turned my pistol into a bit of a shotgun, I guess. I do like it though, it's pretty fun. Oh man, there's a lot of you. Oh man, I've got a really fast fire rate. I did not realize that. Jesus Christ. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't right past him. Game is still a bit loud. Let me reduce the audio some more. All right. That was interesting. See any money thingies around? I don't know if there can be like loot stuff hidden around as well, like the crates, or if you only get those for like completions. Oh. Skull and randomize with like a boss symbol, and then loot skull with a graph symbol. Charge Fury interface. Deal additional damage while stability is charging. I don't think I have an ability other than, I guess, dash and grenade. Would those count as abilities? I don't know. Increase damage for a period after dashing. Clamp. Oh, that's a velocity clamp again. Interesting. Interesting. This one doesn't have repeater effects listed. What's a body mod? It's the same as this one. I don't know. I don't know what this. I don't know why that doesn't have repeater effects listed. Because like this one has repeater effects listed, but it just says no effect from additional execution. So why does this one not have? I don't know. That's odd. I guess I like the dash spike. This one sounds effectively the same, but it also works for grenade, maybe? That's assuming dash and grenade are both considered abilities, but I don't know that they are. So I'll go with this one. We'll go ahead and equip it. I think the loot sounds cool, and I'm curious what that like graph thing is, so we'll go this way. Oh, I failed.
All external communications nullified. External inputs deemed non-essential to execution of program contract. Experiencing isolation. Irrelevant. You are accompanied by the program. Always.
Okay, not creepy at all. Can I go this way? Ooh. What's this? That's purple currency, whatever that means. I got 5 of them. Nice. Currency used to purchase items, cool. And a demolition core. Increased damage from destruction debris. Okay. Sure. I can't get up there. Oh. Higher than usual enemy presence detected. Ah, so it just means an anomaly. There's nothing to grab over here. All right, that's everybody. Ooh, 2 loots. 2 loots. Let's go. I guess that's what the loot icon means. You get 2 loots for completing it, maybe? Or maybe that was just because of the chest I found? I don't know. The two loots could be like, because it was an anomaly, it was extra difficult, so you get extra reward. You okay, kitty? She's behaving a bit funky. I'm gonna keep an eye on her. Burst fire triple adds 3-round burst fire mode to the weapon. Ooh, I like that. Damage plus 40%. Nice. Full auto. Missile strike. Designate a target area to receive a missile strike. It's an ability. I like this one though. That's nice. Three-round burst. Hell yeah. Fire piercer. Increased damage to burning targets. I can't set targets on fire right now, so that's not that useful. Hotline removes all vertical recoil but increases horizontal recoil. Interesting. Or precision enhancer increases weapon accuracy. Actually, yeah, sure. Accuracy. Oh. You need out, kitty cat? You're not eating much, so I prefer if you stayed in here, but if you need out, that's fine. You need just sick, yep.
For your processing, the program has surgically nullified hunger and thirst receptors within subject's biological framework. This augmentation allows maximum engagement with the program, free from the interference of biological inefficiencies. You are most welcome. remind all subjects to allocate minimum 5 minutes per day cycle to venerate our superior, Idris. We thank you for your compliance.
I've probably been muted for a long time. Thank you for letting me know. I muted myself when I went to go let my cat out, and I just didn't unmute myself when I came back. It's been like 20 minutes or something. Dang it. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Anyway, as I was saying, your name is so long that it broke my little pop-up for the follows, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. Also, it was underneath my cat cam, so I fixed that. Anyway, ooh, that was weird. My view just glitched there for a sec. Anyway, hello. I could hear gameplay in background, so I thought you were just focused. No, I was just genuinely muted. Unfortunately. That is sad. All the other names were already used. Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's a cool name. It is just rather long for a Twitch name anyway. So yeah, I didn't account for it when setting up that little alert however many years ago. 7 years ago or whatever. Oh, we got another little thingy.
Locked in recalibration, each failure contributes to the data lattice, refining you into a more efficient operative.
What if I don't want to be efficient?
Is mandatory. Cessation is not an authorized parameter.
Okay, well, let's go in here. See what happens. It's my game studio's name. Yeah, I figured since I had games at the end. What is your... This is the exact same place. Wait, it's not as destroyed as I left it. But do I get a different message? No, this is the exact same message. This is the exact same area. Okay. So let me just grab the loot then, I guess. How did I manage to destroy that one and not the one right next to me? I have a katana, man. I should be making wider swings. Anyway. Midnight Moonlight Games. That is a pretty cool name, especially for a studio. I like it. My studio is called Taboo. Where am I? I forget where I came from. I assume from there, right? That doesn't look familiar though. I definitely did not come from there. Maybe that was the alternative path that I didn't take. And then I actually came from there? Or is that where I'm going? I think that's where I came from. I don't know, man. It's so easy to get lost in here. There should be a combat area, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of them. Whoop. Whoop. I hate where this dash button is. I really need a different dash button. Let me just aid you guys. Whoa, hello. Oh, hello. Not what I was prepared for. Ah! The items that I grab kind of get in the way of me seeing where the enemies are, which is rather annoying. What? I thought there was another person. I thought there was one more over there. Whatever. What games do you make? So my studio is fairly new. We're working on a roguelike game, a roguelite. It'll be 2.5D, but ooh, Can't really share much else about it right now. It's still early stages. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Cost amp reduces price of items in shop. That's nice. Slot invoker, don't need that. Fire piercer again, but I don't have a way of burning targets. I mean, I imagine some explosions will cause that, and some of those like canisters and stuff I throw, but I don't know. I kind of like that, so let's go with that. It's just like a definite upgrade, whereas the other one's kind of, you know, I don't know if it's going to be an upgrade. Man, the environments are wild here.
You're approaching a zone entity. They're strong, difficult fights, designed to break you down. I'd wish you luck, but that won't save you. Keep your finger on the trigger, and don't hesitate.
Noted. Thank you, 1473. So what kind of games is your studio making? This is definitely a boss arena if I've ever seen one. I don't see the boss though. I guess he probably spawns in a fun fashion. No extra stuff around here. Can I pick anything up before heading in? No? Okay. Well, let's just do it. It's like a reverse bomb? What is this? Oh, it's one of those guys. Grab axis. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Jesus Christ, what do I do with you, man? I don't like this dash button. I really need to change the dash button. Ah, man, I always miss with my nades. Low projectile ammo. No. Ah, dang it. Dang it. I need to wait until he like gets into the ground to throw my nade. Health critical, I know. Yeah, I didn't expect to win that one. That's fine. Fatal error. Retry. Do I get to retry the boss, or does that start me at the beginning of the run? No, it just spawns me back here.
Strange, isn't it? The dying part. That's the thing with this place. There is no end. Just a nice little reset button. Well, don't
How'd you
let
die?
me stop you. Go on. Back to the meat grinder you go. We've got an escape to formulate.
Okay, but how'd you die? You're clearly dead. How'd you die? How'd you die? And here, of all places. Also, the chip is back in your head. Inconsistency, I guess. Oh well, it's fine. So I got a schematic that I can do. Oh, it cost me 10 of those, though, and I only got 5. Dang. Okay. Well, I say we call it there in terms of this demo and move on to the next one. This is really cool. I really like this. It's definitely a game that I would like actually acquire whenever it comes out. I like it. Save and quit. Head back over to this screen while I set up the next one. And I'm definitely going to go wishlist that. Store page. Add to wish list. All right. Next up on the list is Unbeatable. This is one I have been waiting for a while. So I'm very excited for this one. I'm working on Lunatics, a first-person horror game. It's my first game. The demo was released a few days ago. Very exciting. Nice. My week was very crazy, but also very cool. Yeah, I imagine so. I assume you released as part of Steam Next Fest then? I don't generally play horror games. I watch people play them on YouTube, but I don't really play them myself very much, unless it's something that's like, I guess, I don't know. There are exceptions to the rule. I don't really know what those exceptions are. It's not that I have anything against horror. I just don't enjoy, I guess, horror games where the entire point of it is the horror. In terms of playing, I like watching people play them, but I don't play those myself really. I do like some like first person like action adventure horrors and stuff, just because the gameplay can be pretty fun sometimes, and if the story is particularly good, then that's, you know, extra good, right? Okay, let's grab, oh, I need my mouse, please, thank you. Main scene, game capture, Unbeatable. There we go. All right. No, it's too late to sign up for the next fest. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. Sure, they're pretty special kind of games. Yeah, I mean, I really like horror aesthetics and stuff. So things like I guess like Left 4 Dead or, you know, multiplayer co-op horror games I tend to enjoy quite a bit. Like I said, I like watching any kind of horror game on YouTube. But in terms of playing them, there's specific kinds that I'll play. Aside from that, I don't generally seek them out. It's just not necessarily my style. This game, however, oh wait, what happened there? Why was that not full screened? Maybe that's what happened when it did a funky thing earlier. That was odd. Oh well. Just a moment. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I can't see underneath that, and I hate that. This thing's supposed to be transparent. Messing up. Nice security. Okay. What time is it? It is 1:35. Okay. All right. Let's get to it. Thanks for playing our demo. This game is a work in progress. There may be issues, there may be bugs, and of course, everything is subject to change. We're working hard to make sure that the final release is as polished and as fun as possible. Thank you so much for your patience. So, this is a game I have been following for, I don't know, like a year or so now, maybe. All right, I got an email when they released their first demo, but I wasn't able to play it. But they're part of this Steam Next Fest, so I have a chance to play a demo, which is great. This one is very much in the like, it's a game about music, in part. So the audio is going to be a very important part of this. Confirm is F. Okay. Is this better for like a controller? Because I can switch to controller, but I do need to turn. Master volume down quite a bit. Okay. Graphics ultra, rumble mode. Okay, so it's got rumble mode. So yeah, it's probably meant for controller based on the control scheme. Okay. All right. I don't know what half of this means, so I'm gonna ignore most of it. Desync off, borderless. Okay. This should all be good. Offset wizard. Okay. Hit the enemies when they overlap the circles. Use your eyes, not your ears. Okay. I wasn't ready, yo. What is A to you? Because A is not doing anything here. Nothing is happening. I've broken it. Great. Unless my controller's dead, it might be. Well, we'll go back to keyboard, I guess. I didn't realize my controller was dead. I need to charge that. Let me go stick it on the charger real quick. Oh, hello. I've returned. Okay, let's try that again. Sorry, hold on. Options. Offset wizard. I don't know what the hit button is. Oh, it's just F. Okay. Okay, that was pretty rough, but it should be good enough. -8 milliseconds. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that. I knew I was going to need some sort of offset because I'm using Bluetooth headphones, so it's just not going to line up with the audio very well. Need more controllers. I have a single controller. It is a Nintendo Switch Pro controller. Well, I mean, technically I've got controllers for my VR headset, but I don't, without extra effort, I can't connect that to my computer, so it's not worth worrying about. Alrighty. I guess I could technically connect my regular Switch controllers to the computer, but that's also a bit of extra effort, and they're not comfortable anyway. I guess story? Oh wait, hold on. Change difficulty, Q and E. That's not changing difficulty, but sure. That's just moving left and right. Okay, difficulty, normal, note speed, yeah, sure, that's all fine. I am out of practice when it comes to...
You should be sitting up straight, but without stiffness, and should feel comfortable. Don't ever let your...
Oh. Press D to attack high, okay.
Become tense. Now let's type some more on the home row key. Ready?
It's switching around on me. Messed me up. I'm not doing great, but I'm doing all right.
Using proper rhythm.
Oh. Press D. Okay, so I also have to dodge, so they've got like effectively inverted. I did. Oh.
Quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
Oh. I didn't know I was supposed to attack that. Oh. Oh.
All there is to it.
Oh, this is already getting so much harder. D or F. Okay. This has gotten so much harder than I expected. That's a lot to introduce on the first level. It's cool, don't get me wrong, it is cool.
Are you relaxed? You should be, you know.
But I am already overwhelmed. I like that my drummer can help hit things when I'm distracted. Is that my drummer? Oh wait, that's not my drummer, that's someone else. It looked like my drummer for a second. Spam D or F, okay. What? Press D to kick his face. Hold D to block. Okay. Ah, no. I'm so confused. Oh, okay. I understand this. It's not lined up with the other stuff, so it's confusing. Oh, wrong one. I failed that so hard.
Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
Oh, is that spamming? Okay. It did not explain that. I can definitely do better now that I know how things work. Previously on Unbeatable. This has been an absolute cluster bomb of bullshit. I hope you have some kind of good news. Good news really isn't the thing we do. I mean, we do good news. We do news good. But still, yes, actually. Kind of. Kind of? So we've been working tirelessly, yeah. Your team has... What? A team working with our direction. What am I looking at? Full dossiers on our special four. They're not working with anyone else? Absolutely not. You realize how spectacularly embarrassing this is for us, right? I don't have to tell you. If we do our jobs correctly, which we do, because we do our jobs correctly, it isn't embarrassing. Mitigation isn't a solve. No amount of spin can fix a flat tire. Walk me through the reports. Maybe fresh eyes will help. Oh, my... Oh. Look at this. This is an interesting 2.5D experience here. I like this. It's very slidey. I don't know why that is. This again. What? I don't understand. What? It's a glowy thing. Is that not what I'm supposed to be doing? The vocalist, the drummer, the pianist, and the guitarist. Let's go with the drummer first. Really? Huh. Could have sworn you'd have gone with... She's the most dangerous. She needs to be front of mind. I mean, she's the most famous. I don't actually think she's the most dangerous. It's mostly bluster. It's loud bluster, of course. Explosive bluster. And do not get us wrong, she is still absolutely a threat. But she rates second or maybe even third, I think. Maybe fourth? No, that's treble. We'll get to him. Anyway, Clef, 18, you know her already. Speaking of treble, snooze fest this guy. Her brother, not nearly as exciting. He's just along for the ride. Clef's the one driving. That's not what blah blah blah, don't listen to DC. I mean, no disrespect to him. Or to you. She really shouldn't interrupt so much. Look, we've had a lot of eyeballs on these four recently. It's pretty clear to us that he's not a concern. He's more like a team mascot. Perfect example. Vocalist. Treble is a mystery because treble is just boring. But she is a blank slate. No idea who she is, we're figuring it out. She's the kidnapper, correct? I think that situation isn't quite what it looks like. Anyway, importantly, the pink-haired girl is a huge alarm bell. She is competent. Competent is a problem. So she is a high priority. Left for last. I prioritized. She really shouldn't even have a file. You're too sentimental. Children aren't a threat. Besides, how do we know she's with them willingly? We considered that. Working under duress and all that. I received multiple reports she was kidnapped. That doesn't add up though. She seems giddy with them. Giddy? Look at the photos, Rest. Seriously, look at them. She's loving this shit. I'll be blunt, this isn't progress. Most of this I already know. What I don't know is either irrelevant or it's her. You barely have anything on her. We're fixing that. There's one last thing. Well, what is it? Our team is pretty sure we know where they're all going. What is this leading up to? Do you have a plan in mind? We've already started. It'll be handled. It had better goddamn be. You're both dismissed. Toodles, bye. They're both very flamboyant, aren't they? I can see you listening, you know. You have better things to worry about than spying on me. Do I? I can only assume you're doing something in your office all day. I haven't stopped bringing money in if that's what you're worried about. Are you having fun? So much fun. A sense of humor from you? That would mean there was something to laugh at. You're not very funny. Like, coming up in person? I said dismissed. Was that not clear enough? Whiteboard. No. We need it. You can find another one. Loosen up, will you? You need to live up to your name a bit more when the work stops. Come on, hit the beach once in a while. Animation, let's go. I'm shocked this is still here. But it's good. It gives us a place to lie low. It sure is a place, at least. Should we head inside? Inside that? It looks like it looks like tetanus in a box. I'm going inside. Damn it. Fine. A downed vending machine. I don't trust it. Fair, I guess. Sandwich board. I'm hungry now. Great. Same. I'm actually very hungry right now. It is lunchtime for me. Speaking of which, my midstream break is going to be longer than normal because I have to have lunch. Which means we get a little bit less time for gaming today because I have to end on time because I have places to be. But anyway, home sweet home. For a really bad, loose version of sweet anyway. And home. I guess that's fair. Wow. Waver? What's up? Huh? Oh, nothing. Should we head inside? Yeah. Inside. God, this sucks. It'll clean up and it'll suck less. Anybody want to help? I'm tired, of course. Alright, so I guess I'll just clean up a bit. I mean, we won. No, we just didn't lose. We're alive, I guess. Given the state of us, I'm wondering how much I value that. You should always value that. Clean up the couch? Sure. Okay, she's helping now. At least a little bit. Doesn't help that I'm hungry. Then get something out of the fridge. Oh, great idea. I doubt there's gonna be anything worthwhile in the fridge. What's in there? Shut up. Wait, TikTok. TikTok, you're dumb. Damn. Screw you, TikTok. You've been being rude to me. Clef, you weren't actually serious, right? This fridge is older than some of us here. Ugh. That's actually true, I think. But it might still work. We'll have to get the power on, though. I think there was a generator outside. I could check on it. This is actually my parents' old shack. Great. My condolences. This place smells like the inside of a used balloon. What? It's not that bad. The inside of a used balloon. That is very specific. Bed. Well, bed. The closest thing. At least it's soft. We should find a less shitty place to stay. There's always outside. Outside isn't a place, it's outside. We're on the run, Clef. There's nowhere else unless we get really lucky. Yeah, we're all going to have to look down the barrel of the shack tonight. Anyone who doesn't make it back to the shack at night is presumed dead. Something like that. Can I go upstairs yet? Nope. Alright, let's go check on the generator. Let's see here. This goes here, this goes here. Maybe that did it? I want to say open sesame, but that doesn't make any sense. This place couldn't get in the open, or wish we could close it. Only so much a generator can fix. Damn, I'm tired. I should get to bed. Yeah, you've been cleaning everything and everybody's just been sitting around, not helping. Well, they're all gone. Where'd they all go? Okay, the only thing I could do is go to bed. Bed. Well, bed, closest thing. At least it's soft. Same thing. It's fine. Is that a shoe? It's a shoe. Can't sleep. This is like a... No. It might be eventually, I guess. I don't know. Guess we're going outside? Oh! We in a dream now? Is that two more of me? What the hell was that? Come on, man. Lay off her. Do you know how much money I'm putting into this? How much I've spent on you? I'm not sure I care, honestly. You already seem like a terrible person. Why the shit are we doing this if you can't perform? B, you can do this, right? I am doing it. I'm not seeing any of it. It was one night. It's all the nights. I didn't notice that. You keep showing up late. I don't think we started practice on time once. She just needs to, oh, right? None of this diva shit anymore. And that's sort of when I just kind of stopped listening. Definitely not doing this particularly well, but it's fine. I'm not missing too many, at least. Is that it? Yeah. I knew what the rest of the conversation was 10 minutes before it ended. I've heard it before from teachers. From my sister's face before her mouth made a sound. All in the shoulders and elbows and eyes. I wish I remembered crying. I think refusing to is more embarrassing in hindsight. But they were wrong. And I just need to... Oh. It's so nice seeing a game with like proper animation like this. It's so good. I love it. Well, at least the dreams are getting better. Where the hell is everyone anyway? Yeah, that is the question, I guess. It does seem like I slept pretty long, so... Oh. Or not? Was that not where I was supposed to go? That's where it looks like the thingy was. Oh, that's just telling me to interact. That was not super clear. Fungal footwear. I don't know about that. Generic soda. It's neutral or nothing. Books and brew. Sally's. Addy at law. Huh. The hell? Hiding in plain sound, join harm. It's time to face the music we're listening. Don't put others at risk. Break the seal. Break the law. There are so many cop posters around here. And they're an eyesore to boot. Why does it feel like we keep running towards problems instead of away from them? I mean, I don't want to like tear him down, but I guess there's a cop sitting right there. Birds! Huh. Bye, bird. I didn't go to the right. I wonder. I imagine to the right is just back home. Duckside hydroxide? Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? Existing? And do you exist in the material plane? What? Because if you do, then you collide with physical objects, like this barricade, which is here for a reason. Should I ask what the reason is? It's to keep you from crossing it. That's all you get. Go the other way. Damn, what an asshole. All right, it is time for the midstream break. So I am going to skedaddle for, I usually skedaddle for about 10 minutes, but it's probably gonna be more like 15, maybe even 20 minutes, but I doubt that. I'm gonna try and keep it as short as possible, but I gotta eat. So I will be back in a little bit, y'all. Now is a good time for you to get up, stretch your legs, get some water, get a snack for yourself, whatever you might need to do. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. BRB. Hello, everybody. I have returned. I just finished eating my lunch. Aside from my nutty buddies, but that can wait, so it's fine. Hello, hello. Oh, there we go. Anyway, hello. Hope you guys enjoyed your little break. Got up, did a stretch, get some refill on your drinks or whatever. Got myself a Gatorade. Had myself some lunch. I'm good to get going again. Now my desk here is a little overcrowded, which is my nerves. I just haven't had time to clean it and reorganize things. But anyway, let's get back to it. I forget what the controls were, but it's fine. It also needs to go over. I want that to be in the shot, but like right here, it's in the way of my stream deck. There we go. Not in the shot, but not from my stream deck, just barely. All right. How we going, generic soda? Generic comment. Sorry. And don't look at me like that. Don't yell at her. I mean, thanks for helping us get out of jail or whatever. Prison. We've got to be good. We've got to be good to us. What? You've got to be good to us right now. We're not doing this again. Bye and good luck. Okay. Yeah, bye. What is that all about? What the hell, guys? I think you probably heard what the hell. Clef, she's 12. Exactly. And she needs someone to be a goddamn adult. Whatever. This is done. Sorry about her. And me too. We're not gonna just disappear. We need to get ourselves together first. But right after that, we're probably out of here. I think she needs it, you know? She's been doing this for too long. I hate that I keep apologizing, but sorry. Did the band just break up? Is that what just happened? A ramen bar? Can't take the stairs. Why not? Does it matter? Yes. The stairs are broken and don't work right. You're still here? Just go, kid. The stairs are broken. Okay. That was noisy. Hey, oh. With this one, I guess. Quaver. Oh, F didn't do anything. There we go. I don't get it at all. Me neither. Anyone would be lucky to be stuck with you. I don't want people to feel like they're stuck with me at all. That's not what I meant. Then speak better. Wow, harsh. I'm sorry if it is. I'm irritated. I'm not mad at you, but I'm not in a good mood at all. Look, Quaver, it's not the end of the world. It's not. You can form another band. With who? There's nobody, Pete. Look around. Even people who are okay with us doing this aren't gonna want to go to jail. We found Treble and Clef easy enough. There's gotta be more Treble and Clefs. There aren't. That was luck, Pete. I just want to eat my soup if that's okay. You can eat while I help you feel better. You really aren't. Come on. Ooh. What the? We're not scared of you. What? Isn't that what we're supposed to say? No, because you are scared. I'm not scared. She was talking to the little kid. I don't even know who you two are. Harm guys? Barely. They're glorified publicists. Oh, are we ever glorified? God, sis, she doesn't know us. Holy shit. We should educate you. The name is... Just arrest us already. Well, you ruined the introduction. Are you happy? She isn't. She looks miserable. How could I ever be unhappy to see you two? Did you learn sarcasm? That's new for you. That might be your influence, pink hair. You seem fun. Fun like a desk toy is fun. You know Quaver? Well, yes, we know people. That is the job. Though not really much about you, which is weird. But is there anything to know? Just get this over with, I'm not in the mood. What a baby. Don't talk to her like that. Shit. Sorry, I put the handcuffs on us already. Actually, we came here to tell you we're going to do nothing to you. Not even a little bit. And the catch is no catch. You're not worth catching. All of this will fade away and you'll have done nothing but make our boss mad. Who gives a shit? Why bother doing the paperwork? So what? You spent all that time and money and energy and it's just over? That's a dumbass way to look at it. Nobody will care what happened to you by tomorrow night's news. You're irrelevant. So, you know, whatever, baby. This feels weird. You're letting us go even after the train thing? Oh wow, a train crash, scary. A train crash that you two probably died in. It's less annoying that way. Think of this as a fresh start. It's a generous offer. You should take it. Or you could try to make trouble. Seriously, it doesn't matter what you do next. Like, yeah, sure. Go get beaten up by the local cops. The needle will stay ever still. So again, no, you don't scare us. You have to be important to be scary. Toodles. Interesting zoom in there. Sorry about yeah. That was basically done anyway. Just noodles and broth left. Noodles are the most important part. Broth is the whole thing. Being done doesn't mean it wasn't good. Yeah. I'm not hungry anymore, Beat. I don't feel very good. I'm gonna go back to the shack and I'm not sure. I'll talk to you later. Quaver. Shit. Hey, you got a mop I can clean this up with? Sorry for the mess. It's not the first bowl I'll clean up today. At least it didn't break. Yeah, that's a fair point. Check on your friend. It's fine. You're nice. I appreciate you. Well, no prize for figuring out where she went. I mean, yeah, it's pretty obvious, I guess. There's only really one place for her to go. Head back to the shack. And there's the footprints to prove my suspicions. Oh, there's a dog. Hello, dog. Great. Hi. Wow, Quaver, you look different. And cuter. No, a little less cute though. I'm gonna go with a little less cute though. Don't look at me like that. It's not you, trust me. I know I should just leave her alone. But I hate this. I hate feeling like this. What do I do, buddy? I hope you're not lost. Is it time for another song? Was it Grandma? Stop making that racket. Couldn't be. You're bothering everyone around you. I never really knew her, or any aunts of mine. I'm not actually sure if I even have any aunts. I couldn't name any. I just know it wasn't my mom. If you don't know the words, don't just hum mindlessly. Be quiet and lip sync as best you can. Maybe it wasn't a church. It was really young when it happened. I was really young when it happened. Could have been a concert or like a school thing, but it felt like church. Boring. So my mind wandered. I thought up new songs during, and none of them were good. It's not your fault, and it's not fair, but you have to do it if you want it. What? See, like now, that's what I'm saying. Beat, you don't pay enough attention. Perfect example, you've been running around with Quaver taking all those photos, right? This was literally one of those. Did you even catch that? You should check this place out. I didn't even know you noticed that. You didn't say anything before. I say a lot of things. Which is probably weird because I also do say a lot of things. So you can imagine that I'm very careful about the stuff I don't. Thanks. I'll chase it down. You're not really all that patient, are you? She might not really want to be found, you know. Yeah, well, she's 12. Sure, how are you at 12? Anyway, I notice a lot of things, that's all. And don't you forget it. I gotta get back to Clef. She's, well, her. God, is she ever. Oh, and one last thing. Don't pay attention to the twins. You saw that hard not to. They practically radiate theme music, yeah. Or they would if their whole thing wasn't, well, yeah. They will goad the shit out of you. Don't let them. They're very good at reading people at a glance. You can't stop them reading you, but don't let them write new pages. Bye. That guy is really good with words, honestly. That's probably supposed to, that's probably half the point, I guess. Enter the bar. Visit the rest area. Fungal footwear, generic soda. So I just like on this side now when I wasn't able to previously. But yeah, one thing I was gonna say, like, Quaver? Is that her name? The kid. She's only 12 years old, but I don't know, I feel like she handled that situation fairly well for a 12-year-old. She was pretty mature about it. Although, like, obviously she's still 12 and, you know, emotions are still hard to understand and control and communicate at that age. But, like, she did pretty fucking well for a 12-year-old. I'll just leave it at that. I don't know why, but the very edges of my nose, like on the bridge of my nose and like the edge of my nostril, is just constantly itchy. And it's such a hard spot to itch. I don't know why it's so itchy though. Maybe it's just dry or something, I don't know. These rule so much. I wish more people wrote stuff this stupid. Like, look at this. The fake water conspiracy memorial. World's only honest ghost hotel. Clown World is your new favorite spot. Finally, the first ever children only real money casino. What the fuck? I'm curious about the fake water conspiracy memorial. You know the story. Now live now live the story. I do not in fact know the story. What is this? For the first time, see if you would be fooled with the world's only fake water blind taste test. Oh my god, I need to know what fake water is. What makes it fake? That sounds like something that would go around nowadays. Am I supposed to enter the bar or rest area? I don't know where I'm going. Quench your quench. What? Quenchly. Quench your quench. Manager. Tired bartender. Am I even old enough to be in here? I don't know how old I am. Thanks for coming and enjoying yourself. Thanks for coming and enjoy yourself and all that. Let me know if you need anything. Please don't. We're closed, measure. Oh, sorry. Get out of here then. I need to sleep. We're closed. Come on, guys. You heard me. Can we just ask a quick question? All right, fine. Yeah. Do you know the shop downstairs? Yes. Was that the question? What do you know about it? It's a coffee shop that sells books. I could figure that out from the name. I mean, like, take a look at this. Hey, measure? Yeah? Take a look at this. What? Oh, hey. Yeah, wow, I used to work here back when it was, well, like this. Nothing against Books and Brew, but their coffee sucks and their books suck more. This shop was great, though. Where did you get this? A friend happened to pass it on to me. They're her parents. Oh, I know these freaks. Freaks? Sorry. They were there constantly. I always had to kick them out because they kept making out in the... You probably don't want to hear this. Anyway, damn. Small world. All the old stock from the shop is still actually in storage here. Really? Shocked the cops never took that stuff. They never cared to look. Huh. Could I can't let you do that. I really can't. But I could lend you these keys to the building next door for no reason. And I could point out how nice the roof is and warn you not to do anything illegal. But if you did do anything illegal, there's no way I would ever find out. You're really, really lucky I'm not a narc measure. Anyway, get out of my bar and stay out of trouble. Thanks. No worries. This is fun for me too. Appreciate it. Curious about everything else. Ooh, that's the place next door. I want to go in fungal footwear. Fungal footwear? Okay, actually? No. Not even going to think about it. It seems like you're thinking about it. I don't know. Generic water, generic ad. Visit the rest area. I should probably not follow up that lead. Or, well, I should. I hate following fake negatives. Yeah. Up we go. Sorry, birds, I gotta walk down here. Break in. Photograph? Hey, what's this? Oh, is that her parents? Lighthouse photo, Midsummer Memories. Our debut, one more final. 8/24. Oh shit, another one of her mom and dad. Where is this anyway? Oh, that's her. Or him. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you step over here for a second? Is there a problem? Not if you cooperate. With what? Random search. Oh, sure, random. Was you waiting here for me also random? Yeah, I like this one. Oh, it looks like it's about time for a fight. Yes. Do I have permission to search your person? Does it really matter if I say yes? You know what? Screw this. Right. What? That is really hard to follow when they're going in and out of each other like that. That was probably intentional, though. I didn't think he'd actually go get beaten up by the local cops. Couldn't make that out. Could you speak up? What happened to doing nothing? What happened to not making trouble? Besides, what did we have to do with this? Do you think we're really in charge of those guys? We don't tell them what to do. Hell, we don't even tell their boss what to do. You heard your child friend. Weird that you go around making friends with children. We're just glorified publicists, weirdo. You expect me to believe this was an accident? We make commercials. Do you think so little of the police that you assume they can't do things on their own? I mean, yeah. Pink hair fits? They're better than that. Though I do agree they're not too bright. Oh, that makes sense. What the hell do you want with that anyway? What do you want with it? We actually know what this photo means. So do I. It's from Quavers. Please stop talking. God, she doesn't shut up. Really now. Yeah, the girl loves her mommy so much. Mommy is such a fun word, isn't it? You know what I think about a lot? What, sis? You don't write a press release for the people who read it. Oh, true. You do think about this one a lot. You need to compress it. Ball up the idea until it can't be taken apart. People always assume that saying a lot of words means you're saying a lot. But most people saying a lot aren't really saying anything. Most people are just being loud for no reason. It's gonna cost a lot, Beat. A lot. And why? She's not even going to be there. We need to do it. You need to do it. Don't be like that. It's the right thing. Would you be like this if we were doing this in 10 years? Still too soon. 20? 30? What's the cutoff? It shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have. I know. Then we should just... I don't know. You and I can't fight like this anymore. We're all we've got left. You're all I've got left. Not the best day of my life. Guess at least it's not the worst. They're probably off to wherever that photo was. It's, what's it called? Lighthouse. I've been slow to think of words lately. Oh, I guess we go upstairs now? Visit the neighborhood. Yeah, I guess so. Another cop. Oh, rest area. This would be a nice date spot. Man, I haven't had a date in forever. Who has the time for that, though? She said, alone. Howdy. Hi. You run along now. Thanks. He doesn't know you're a criminal. Hell yeah. Continue up. Oh my god, finally. Are you okay? You're not my mom, you know. Sorry, that's mean. I'm a bit better, I guess. Did those two hassle you? I haven't seen Treble or Clef, no. I meant oh, those two. Yeah, they walked this way. And they locked the gate. Did you want to chase them down? I did. Alright, sure, let's go. Well, if they lock the gate, then we gotta probably get in here then. Let's go back to town. I don't want to do that. Isn't that what this is, though? Visit the neighborhood. Huh. Just two different ways to get there, I guess. Why did that change the perspective? Now it's really, really awkward. That seems like a bug. Yeah, that seems like maybe it was a bug. Anyway. Oh, there's literally just a thing I can climb up. Great. Hey, what do you think you're doing here? What the fuck, man? This place is off limits. Trespassing is a crime. Bitch. Hey, what in the world? These cops are ridiculous. Getting better at the cop thing. Still a bit difficult when it like switches around and stuff. I feel like maybe my delay has changed or something. Sorry, this takes a little bit of focus, even when it's slow. It's interesting how they've set this up, though. Like, it's not... Like, they are, like, entities that you do hit almost like a normal fighting game. They just happen to have, like, a rhythm in which you're supposed to hit them. Like, they still get knocked back, they act independently. It's interesting. Wonder why they chose to do it that way. It's kind of cool conceptually, but I don't know that it makes much of a difference. Beat the beat cop on the beat, maybe. How? How what? I don't know. Ow. I mean, I won. Let's let you in. Break that lock. Kapow. Hello. Let's go. Vending machines. Should I buy myself a snack? Maybe I could buy everyone snacks. These snacks are trash. Everyone's snacks. With all the money I don't have, I mean, I could just steal them. But that sounds hard and I don't care enough. Fair. Whoop. Okay, I can't quite go back there. Rip off the plank. Contains volatile and melodic materials. This thing is huge. It only looks big because we're up close. This is just lighthouse sized. I mean, I guess it's fair. It's big lighthouse sized. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. Done and dusted. Oh, the mommy's girl and her adult friend. Have you been punched enough today, Pink? Yes. No, you haven't. You can always be hit harder. Actually, let's demonstrate that. Bring it. Shut up, not you, the little girl. Little girl, we're talking to you. You know my name. We're not peers. Do you recognize this? Maybe she doesn't. She seems a bit confused. I don't understand. Yeah, she's confused. Do you know what this is? Of course, but... Oh, look, you do understand. I've never seen that picture before. They look so happy, don't they? Where did you get that? What do you mean? Yeah, like, I'm confused. Where did you get that photo? This is a cool shot. A photo. I don't have anything. Ah, motherfuckers. Actually, you know what? On second thought, I think we're done here. Like I said, keep making trouble if you feel like it. The needle does not move. Jesus, Quaver, why? How do they even get that? I feel so stupid. Quaver, you're not stupid. I feel stupid. You know what? Screw them. And screw treble and clef too. You still have me. No, seriously, you do. They say we can't do anything. We can. Let's be scary. Add new sticker. I don't know what I'm making here. I don't know what this is. What am I doing? How do I remove that? Hold on. Ah. Try again. This is cute. I like this. Oh, I love that. All right, we're definitely putting that one right in the middle. Oh, is that a Sonic? It is. That's great. I like that one a lot. Ah, yes, emphasize that. I want to add words to this. I don't really know what I'm making here, but we'll do... Scale it, okay. Beat and Quaver. Where's Quaver? Beat Quaver. There we go. I probably should have done those as different colors. Do I have to use my mouse for that? Oh, I can't even use my mouse. How do I select a color? Space, oh, okay. There we go. I like that. That looks cool. Sure. Are you done with your poster? Yes. Hell yes. Posters? Posters. Yep. Well, you finished before me, so you might as well go first. Now that I actually have to show it off, I'm a little nervous. I've never done something like this before, and I'm worried I might have messed it up. I'm sure it's great. Yeah, I'm sure it's great. Looking at it now, and there are a few things I want to change. Come on, promise I won't be mean, okay? You really mean that? You really promise? You're not just saying that? No, I'm not just saying that. How does it look so far? Be nice. Quaver's poster. It's cute. Music, 7 p.m. Oh no, Quaver's poster is bad. I wouldn't say it's bad. I think it's cute. That's great. It's not very good. No. Really? Yeah, really. You mean it? Yes. Thanks. So, I guess it's my turn, huh? Here's mine. Beat made a cool poster. It's very cool. It's cool? That's it. It's cool. But, which one are we gonna use? Now, to be fair, mine doesn't have a time. So I don't think mine will be that effective, even though it does look more, I guess, accurate to what people would be expecting. Or should expect, I guess. Let's go with yours. I'm suddenly no longer confident in my poster, so where should we put these things up? Note, band posters are surprisingly effective at screwing with fascists. There's that ugly patch of propaganda on the wall over there. You can start there. Heck yeah, let's go. Go outside. The doggo is gone. I hope he found a home. Wall in need of posters. Oh. That looks much better. Heck yeah. Oh, the pamphlets. Right. I do want to at least read one more. Some hotels claim to be haunted, but only this hotel is for ghosts and not for people. For real, not lying. Hang out with some spooky pals. There should be more ghost hotels. Quaver, hold up for a second. I'll be quick. Check it out. Got our name up. 123 better times. I can't believe you noticed and I didn't. I can't take credit for this one. It was Treble, actually. He gave me a little bit of shit for not knowing. Either way. What do you say we finish it out strong? Okay, yeah. Can you match the photo up? Yeah, I can do that. Alright. Q and E to zoom. That looks pretty good. It's not quite zoomed out enough. But all right, took the photo. Does it look good? Let me see the photo. Oh, this honestly looks like a perfect match. The angles are right and everything. Do you think so too? Yes. Store photo with Quaver. This is as good as it gets. It looks good, but it's not the same. Well, yeah, it's not your mom, it's you, and it's a new photo. The vibe is all wrong. This is the right spot, right? I mean, it is, but none of it is the same anymore. That's how time works. Yeah. Can we go in? Nah. Okay. Can I bring her to the bar with me? I can. No, but I can't thank the manager. What now? Did you actually want to drink? I don't think I'm old enough, am I? God, please don't do this to me. Not the reaction I was expecting. Do you know what a Long Island iced tea is? 4 alcohols at the same time, I think? It's 5 alcohols at the same time. Well, at least ours is. We use triple sec on top of... It doesn't matter. I'm truly, truly sick of making them today. Sorry. I don't have any money anyway. You and me both. Actually, hey. Hey? Hey. Do you want a job? The entire concept of exchanging money for labor should be a crime. Excuse me? Like a thing you do for money. Like it? Like it? Well, actually, in this case, it wouldn't be paid. That's not a job. I mean, I share some of my tips from this empty jar. That could change. You didn't think this through at all. I did not. Yep. Whatever. Can you find it in your heart to help me out? Sure. Really? Yes, really. Thank you! Whoa, what do you need help with? What's up? Oh! Okay, have you done this before? Actually, don't answer that. First thing, before we start, make me an old-fashioned. You have no idea how to make an old-fashioned. Okay, look, that's fine. Customers are stupid. Trust me, most people don't really know what they want. Okay, I'll walk you through this step by step. Let's start by making... that sentence is messed up. Adding an ingredient to your mixer. Press W for a hint. Mix mode, tasting notes. You know what ice is, I hope. Cold and refreshing ice. Take a guess. Balance the sweetness, floral and medicinal. Soaked in wood, ciggies and alcohol, older than earth. Just alcohol, doesn't taste like anything except alcohol. Pure sugar, less pure water, that's basically it. It's sour, but also sweet. It's fruit, you get it. Okay, we'll start with ice. Great, you did something. Not great, it's not what I want. Empty the shaker. An old fashioned is a nostalgia, bitters, and demerara. Throw those 3 ingredients together. Nostalgia, bitters, demerara. Keep it simple. Does it matter the order? I don't think so. Oh, mix and serve. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect score. Like I said, that's all to do with flavor. Perfect ingredients means perfect flavor. But a cocktail is a cocktail because it's a cocktail. What? I mentioned that you need both flavor and smoothness. To get it smooth, mixing is as important as the stuff being mixed. And that takes technique. You have to shake it just the right way. Each drink has its own, well, I cannot legally say it has its own rhythm. But yeah, you'll know when you know it. Feel out what the drink needs. Well, shit. You really do not know how to make a goddamn... I didn't understand the minigame. I'm guessing just matching the rotations. So, okay, so you do know how to make an old fashioned, apparently. Damn, you're gonna be fine. Oh, hello. Can you just make me something that I can't taste the alcohol in? Balanced, sweet, but balanced. And fruity. Fruity, sweet, and balanced. But still alcohol. Sorry, I shouldn't backseat bartend. Or I guess that's just ordering a drink. Okay, so it was fruity. Balance. Okay, I think that's good. Well, this is sort of what I was expecting. Not nearly as bad as I was worried about, but way better than I feared. I could get used to this, I think. Thanks. I don't know if that was correct or not then. Hey, that one girl. You're new here, aren't you? Do you know what you're doing back there? Sorry, just teasing. I'll make my order simple. I want something crisp, balanced, and refreshing. Sophisticated but not earthy. And not very alcoholic, if at all. How does that sound? What? This just sounds like this again. That's excellent. Not exactly my usual taste, but I won't complain. Your technique is, like, perfect. You know how to make a damn drink. I can actually get used to this. I've got my eye on you. Okay, so that was clearly good. I met quota. This bozo, hi! You know what I want. I'll make it super simple for you. Give me something planty. Every plant you got. Throw them all in. Okay. Wood. There. I assume that's what you mean. You did it! You planted! Okay. This is so weird. I'm very much enjoying this though. Do you know how to make an old fashioned? That's what I want. Old fashioned was bitters, nostalgia, demerara. That should do it. Oh man, that's a freaking drink right there. Whoo boy, whoa brother, damn, that's got juice. Actually, does this got juice? You can never tell. God, you know, I could fall in love with you. What? No. Gross. Thank him, lady. Smelly, dude. I am falling asleep over here. Do you have anything caffeinated? No? I just need something to shock me awake. Okay, so that's gonna be like... this maybe? Hard to say. I don't hate drinking this, but it's not what I need right now. I'm really glad you were here today. You're learning, but you picked it up. If you want to come back sometime, I wouldn't mind. Thank you. One tiny spoon kept in my back pocket. You helped the bartender not lose their mind. Great. That's perfect. Awesome. That was very interesting. All right, I think it is time to move on to a different game because it is already 1 hour, less than an hour before we have to end. I really enjoy this one, but we got to give some other games some love. Let's transition back to this screen here. And let's choose our next game. Okay. How about Starbirds? Sure. Starbirds is a game developed with Kurzgesagt, I think. Oh, no, wrong one. Let's see. There we go. We need your consent to gather and utilize some usage data to improve the game. You can always revoke your consent, settings menu, allow data tracking. Sure. Tis a demo after all. Bug? Ah, no, the bug, he got eaten. Oh, sorry. I'm just wiggling that in camera. I'm just playing with it. He already got a munch. He doesn't need a munch. This is interesting. Starbirds. I have high hopes for this game. Click anywhere to start. Sparkly. What does that mean? Time to hatch? Just hatched and already knows how to climb a ladder. Let's go. Highly evolved beings. Highly evolved birdings. Coffee. my chair. Aye, aye, Captain. Minion. Okay, so probably not just hatched then. Probably just some sort of stasis, which is fair. Oh, that's what I figured it was. Oh, I just caused more of a mess. Great. Gather round, flock. I have a few words to say, and for now begins our great mission. This should be some good squawking. Today we embark on a journey for the good of all bird kind. In the past, we locked wings and reached for the first mango, but today we reach for the stars. Mangoes do not power starships. We need rare earth fruits, iron, silicon, fruits that power dreams. That's a mighty fine speech and all, Cap, but what's our actual mission here now? Right, Ruth. Actually, we need to make a quick stop to fill up on supplies before we can continue. At ease, everyone. Let's get to work. Good hustle. Sector 1 hatched. We're here, flock. These asteroids look promising. Initiate landing. How does this work again? Stella. Not the red button. Maybe his cryo egg got cooked on the way out here? I'm fine, Stella. Just walk me through the controls. I'm not familiar with this model. Just pay attention to the instructions, Cap, and you won't put a claw wrong, probably. Listen up, flock. According to my notes, we should start with this quest. Accept. Captain requests iron. Click on the asteroid to see if it has iron and double-click it to enter it. Whee! Take a closer look. Zoom in and out with your mouse wheel. Rotate the asteroid while holding down the right mouse button, moving the mouse. It looks like a potato mixed with a macaroni. To land, click on a glowing big crater. I was wondering why they were glowing. I choose this one. Okay, they don't cost anything different. Yeah, I choose this one. First, find an iron deposit, then drag an extractor from your building inventory onto it. This costs you credits. Need an iron deposit, this one. Click and drag your left mouse button to draw a pipe from the extractor to the launch pad. Great, now let's really speed things up. Slap down some more extractors and connect them to the launch pad. Can do. They can't connect into each other, which is rather annoying. Drawing those is a bit awkward on such a strangely shaped object. That didn't even connect. Well done, flock. We've really earned those credits. Done. There we go. Collect your quest reward by clicking the golden button on the left. Woohoo! A single launch pad can't keep up with more than 4 extractors. Build a second launch pad for better efficiency. Okay. Kind of want to put it on the one over here. We're doing great already. Now let's ramp up our production. We need to stockpile some more iron and aluminum. This quest, you need to extract and deliver aluminum to the space station. Can do. Is it even? I think it is. Yeah. If I connect you there, and then do one of you here. There we go. Not bad. With all these materials, we can build up our station to earn more credits. Let's pick our first module. I grab this first. Living quarters. Accept. How do I... That'll make our station extra cozy, but now let's get back to business. There are still some resources missing from my list. Okay, so it's just a flavored quest, I guess. Hover over the quest icon and then over the requested resources to see what you still need to complete a quest. Can't find the resources you need here? Click the map button in the top left to explore more asteroids. Click on an unidentified asteroid to spend tech points to discover it. Now you can enter the discovered asteroid and land on it. Heck yeah. Just go with this one. Hey, look at all the titanium and water around here waiting for us. The titanium and the water look very similar. What is that? I'm looking at them, yeah. Is that stuck? I don't know, man. I'll just start building, I guess. Ah, pin feathers. We're out of credits. That's no problem. These shiny nuggets are just what we need to get some extra credits. Yoke just needs to collect them. Deploy a rover. Ensign Yoke, reporting for duty, sir. Captain, sir. Well, this is no simulation, Ensign. You must use the utmost caution. Am I understood? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, Captain. Sir. Yes, sir, Captain, sir. I like your spirit, Ensign Yoke, but you don't need to call me sir. Just Captain will do nicely. Drag a path from the rover to gather up those shiny nuggets for some extra credits and tech points. Okay. Can do. Well, there's one down here. I think that's all of them. Oh, they just keep appearing. Okay. There we go. All right, almost done. The last thing we need to do here is fill up our oxygen tank so we're ready to travel onwards. Okay, how do I get oxygen? To produce oxygen, we need a refiner. Click it in the building inventory to start the research. This costs you tech points. It's slowly going. Oh, it's a mission, so it just needs water. Okay. Might as well use him to wander around and collect some nuggets while I wait. Excellent news! I completed the research I need to build a refiner for you. Claim the quest reward. Heck yeah! Refiner research. Drag it from the building inventory onto the asteroid. I'll put it here. Place an extractor on a water deposit and connect it to the refiner. Refiner converts water into oxygen. We need to complete the quest. Now connect the refiner with a launch pad to send oxygen to the space station. Okay, I need a new launch pad then. They only ever spawn on those little bits. Interesting. Well done, we've stocked up on supplies. Now nothing stands in our way of discovering even more valuable earth fruits. Excellent work, Flock. With all these materials stocked and our machines fixed up, it should be a smooth journey to our next destination. I recalibrated our devices and improved the precision of our trajectory calculation by 20.2853%. That's if my math is correct, and I do believe it is. Space exploration isn't about math. You've got to expect the unexpected. Trust your gut. Tell me, Rust, is your gut familiar with Kestrel's laws of planetary motion? Or maybe I didn't need to stay up all night doing the calculations that stop us being smashed apart by asteroids. Thank you, Stella. I'm sure Rust was joking. Let's put all that math to work then. Flock, to the stars. Hatched. Sector completed. 7 stars, 30%. How do I what? Score consists of your total resource supply as well as your station level. Sorry. So I'm confused. Is there... Oh, okay, do I just have to sit here and do more quests past the story just to get more stars for it? I guess. Greenhouse, manufacturing unit, or living quarters. They all give me the same thing. Let's do a greenhouse. Living quarters or living quarters? I don't know. What do I need the most? I need science, so let's go with science. Living quarters, or corridors? I guess more living quarters? Sure. I don't know how much I have of any given resource. Sure. I don't think it matters. I don't think I have a stockpile. I think it's just like what's being sent and what's not. More. More living quarters. We'll make transportation easier after we get enough places for people to live. Station level. Supply? Oh. Okay, so I need to increase my supply of these resources to get more stars. Okay. Okay. So, all right, that's fine. I could do that. Let's focus on one at a time. What do I have here? I've got titanium. Titanium needs quite a bit more. Let's build a new launch pad. Should slowly go up, but I don't know how much is necessary for it to be like all the way. Okay, that's a full circle. Why is it only 1 star? Okay, maybe it has to stay up that way for a certain amount of time or something. I don't know. Interesting. I still need more though, apparently. That should be enough, right? I imagine so. All right, the next thing would be water. I can get some more water from here. How much can this handle? Oh, it can't even handle one full thing. Can I also have this? I can only output this to one place at a time. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Let's do our oxygen here then. Just to keep it all in one spot. I need more of these. Okay, that's max titanium, nice. I feel like 100%ing this is gonna be a little slow. My water income is not great, so I guess I could increase that. I need another launch pad for that though, and I don't have money for a launch pad. I guess I could just plug that in while I'm waiting for refinery, but too late now. Okay. All right, there should be enough water now. So we just need to go to the other place. The other asteroid. I don't remember how to get there. Map. All right. This one only has 3 going in. They're all... Oh, wait. A bunch of different things. Okay. I'll just connect in the one that's closest to it. This one's got 4 going in already, so I need another station. Almost 100. I don't know which one I have the most of right now. This one has, so we got 4 of the aluminum. Five aluminum. 7 aluminum. So I need 1 aluminum and then the rest iron, I think, to do that. I can't grab it now. There we go. There we go. That should be everything. All right. Once this one starts reaching, we should be good. Come on. You got this. I believe in you. One more star. One more star. Yeah, all right. 87. What do you mean? Station level. I don't know what else I have. Station levels 5. Am I just missing? I don't understand. How am I only 87%? I don't understand. There's only 5 supplies here, and I've got them all maxed. Okay, whatever. Travel to the next sector because clearly it's not working. A strange discovery. Captain, I'm getting strange readings from this sector. My sensors have picked up a statistical anomaly, something with extreme mass and density. That sounds just the kind of resource we're looking for. Where is it? We'll have to get closer to investigate. But Captain, there's the matter of debris field. I'd advise we make our approach steadily over a few days, carefully monitoring. What are you squawking about? Captain, this is the great unknown we came out here for. Don't let Stella scare you. I'm not scared. Science Officer Stella, set a course for that group of asteroids. Scared. I'm not afraid of rocks. Oh boy. We're very close now. Let's go find this strange object. Yep. Strange object. Right there. Okay. So I probably want something relatively close to it. We'll do this one. This rock has to be the culprit. What is that? Great gizzards. I've never seen something like this before. I'd like to take it to our station for examination, but it seems to have fused with the asteroid. That ain't no problem. All you need is an excavation hub, and lucky you, I know how to build one. Awesome. Okay, so water first. a rover down. Modules need taken care of sometimes, like plants. Completing supply quests is a reliable way to earn credits and tech points by delivering the same resources. Yep. I need more tech points, so we'll go with that one. I don't have any of those resources, so I'm going to ignore those for now. Oh, I actually have enough tech points. I didn't need to select that then. Yes. There are loads of quests now. What do I let my flock... How do I let my flock know which is most important? The uppermost quests will get resources first. Rearranging quests by dragging and dropping them in the order you want. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even think about that. Okay. I think I'm just going to make this one a water-only supply. Tons of water. Come on, Ruth. What's taking so long with the excavation? I want to get to that strange object. Hey, this ain't like building nests. Sticks and feathers ain't gonna cut it right. Cut it for high-tech work. Unless you want to peck that thing out with your beak? No, that doesn't sound like much fun. That's what I thought. Now let's get going. I'm gonna need these resources to get started. Yep. Go with that one first. That means I need some gold and some oxygen. Okay. I need these pretty bad. I still don't have access to any of that yet. Kind of forgot there was one right there. Okay. We're gonna make another launch pad. And then I need just more money. Oh, I guess I should have. Oh well. Earn me money, please. I also need to start getting some of these other things. I need gold as well. So I just need money. Grab me this one again. All right, and now that I've got some more money, let's build another launch pad. You will be my gold. Interesting. Why is this one not getting oxygen? It's got a check mark, but it's saying 0 out of 8. I don't know. Don't exactly understand all this. There are some funky things to it, it seems. Yeah. I can't drag this one up, which is interesting. Oh, it needs to be taken to here. Right. So these aren't doing anything for me because they need to go. Ah, man. Leave those two on it for now, and I'll switch them back over in a minute. Goes for you as well. I can have two of them at once? Oh, nice. Looking good so far. The next step is to tickle the object with a little radiation. I'm gonna need some uranium. There ain't no uranium on this rock. We'll need to get it from some other asteroid. I'm struggling to speak already. To receive resources from another asteroid, you need a landing pad. Research it from the building inventory. Yoink. Yes. It's really annoying to grab these and disconnect them. Can I not disconnect them? Are they permanent there now? If so, that's really annoying. It did not make that clear. Whatever. Yeah, I can disconnect those now. Great. Love that. So now all three of my gold things are useless. Love it. Yeah, that's very frustrating. Can I can recall them. So if I worry that's gonna break things further though. I shouldn't mess with it. All right, we're gonna have to get uranium anyway, so let's go ahead and accept that one and we'll head over to different planet. Yeah, let's go ahead and over to different planet. That one has uranium. That one only, no, that's not uranium, that's silicon. This is uranium. Yeah. research the landing pad to receive the uranium. To make sure it's safe, let's place it in a big crater on the excavation steroid. This one's humming with uranium. Let's get our production going. Okay. Back up here. We're gonna start. See some uranium there at the very least. Let's start here. See if I could fit 3 of them on here. I doubt I'll be able to fit 4 of them. Yeah, almost certainly cannot fit a 4th there. Yeah, no. Go back to the map to change its destination. Okay. I don't want to give away my uranium right now. So I guess I'll just get a bunch of lab stuff going. Map. Click the uranium icon and drag it to the landing pad on the other steroid. The other steroid, the other asteroid. Okay, cool. Fantastic work, Flock. The uranium is being delivered to the other asteroid. Let's return to it now. We're almost there. I'm pretty sure this is the last thing we need to break the strange object loose. Wait, what is this quartz resource? Never heard of it. Hover your cursor above Ruth's quest, then click quartz to open the wiki. That's fine. It would appear that we need to produce quartz ourselves, and we'll need a chemical lab for that. Click on the chemical lab to research it. Yes. I can't get any of those. Sure. They should go up top. Oh, right, it's not. Okay. Go back up here. I need to redirect this back to home. Oh. Still can't make any of those. There we go. The only thing on here is just uranium. There's also tech point nuggets as well. That's interesting. We might have to process uranium at some point here. Guess we'll find out later. For now, I guess it doesn't hurt to just build some more extraction for uranium. Make things a little bit faster. Get ahead on the 100%ing. Why are you? Oh, that's not uranium, that's the silicon. Ah, dang, okay. So. That's fine. Guess we'll go with that one since we're about to get silicon. Okay. We gotta unlock one of the other boys. This one. I guess this one, I don't know. I was not at the closest thing. In fact, I probably chose the worst one. There's some literally right next door, but I don't know if I can use that. Oh, I can. Maybe not that. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, let's go. Chemical lab, let's go. I've researched the chemical lab. Dreams do come true. I always wanted my own chemical lab. Good job, Stella. So according to the wiki, we can combine water and silicon in the chemical lab. Okay. I guess we kind of need to do that on the other planet. Can't do any of this right now. We'll do that here since this is ultimately where the production is going to go to. So let's put chemical lab here, drag it in, we'll give it its own water supply, and then we need a connection from here to there. And then up here, we'll need to drag this silicon to here. There. Should be working. Yeah, there it goes. Heck yeah. Looks like it's about the end of the stream, everybody. I should take priority, but it's not. I can't drag that one around, annoyingly enough. Yeah, I can't disconnect anything from this. Hopefully I can just destroy this or it'll go away when the mission completes. I've never seen birds gather resources so fast. It seems mystery is an excellent motivator. Now let's take a closer look at this strange object. Hold on to your bird butts. Just gonna lift this thing carefully, then I can... Huh? Whoa, Captain, you're not gonna believe this, but it's flying. Quick, hitch it to my rover. That'll stop it from floating away. It's not floating away, it's just floating. Like magic. You have to see what's inside of this rock. It could be like a tiny alien spaceship or something. Excuse me, if we're going to open this potentially dangerous object, we're doing it in a controlled lab environment. You heard Stella, to the lab. Command team only. Oh, and Ensign Yolk, you come too. I don't want you to miss this. This is fascinating. Looks like a rock. Oh my. Everything comes back to this shape. Have you found out what it is? Something not native to our system. It came all the way from over here. And how do you know that? Strange discovery. All right, that is it for today's stream, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed all the content with the demos and stuff. I still can't destroy this. I can't unplug things either. That's really, really frustrating. All of those resources are just wasted now, which is great. Love that so much. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and see if we can find someone to raid. Quit. There we go. Yeet. All right. Who is on today? Clicky, clicky. Following. Let's see. Melty Rye streaming some art as usual. Miyabi and Evelyn, that's fun. Some ZZZ girls. Pirate Software playing solo leveling Arise Overdrive. That one actually seemed kind of interesting when I heard about that one. I wasn't expecting the solo leveling to make a video game, but hey, I mean, it makes sense. Aside from that, we don't have a whole lot of people. Rika is doing some art. There's some concept art. And watching CEO 2025 finales. I don't know what that means. So, yeah, I don't know. So we don't have a whole lot of options, actually, which is odd. I'm thinking, let's go ahead with Melty Rice. I love that they're doing some Miyabi art. I love me some Miyabi. It looks really cool already. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. All right. I feel like I'm forgetting things. If you don't know how raid works, check the top of your chat right now. Should be a little thing that pops up. Go ahead and click the button, join the raid. When I click it on mine, well, I'll be thrown over to their chat. Say hi, hang out. Say hi, hang out for a bit, spam pause if you got them. It's a good way of passing on the love at the end of the stream. If you enjoyed the content or want to see more or anything like that, make sure to hit a follow. You can follow here. You can follow on basically any social media. I always post before I go live, and I'll post any changes to my schedule and stuff, except for today. I forgot to. That's my bad. I was supposed to post yesterday to say that I was going to be streaming early today. And yeah, I didn't. Sorry. But anyway, I'm most active on Blue Sky. All the other ones basically just get notifications. Anyway, yeah, I will see you guys next week. I feel like, hold on, let me double check something. I feel like next week had something happening on the weekend, and so my stream might be different. There's nothing on my calendar though, so it's probably same time as normal next week. So Sunday at 1 p.m. Central American time. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Oh, wrong one.
Before? Hi, MadmanSilver. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Sometimes my Twitch does this thing where it goes up and then I read old messages and I'm like, wait, I didn't read that before. Because usually I read all the messages, but then sometimes I forget. Because I'm inspired by Mokonov from Tsubasa Chronicles. Or XXXholic. They're there too. Hey, Drenner. Thank you for the follow.